And so it's New York with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Dawkins, and it's Ryder in at the four-man position. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at the Timberwolves. They've climbed all the way up to the second spot.
And seeing where the Knicks are, they've had a rocky start to the season. Moving down a little here in the middle of the rankings. Hopefully they can make some corrections here and get this thing moving.
Here's New York. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run their process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here is Blair. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And Craig, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Garcia, he's checked in for the Bulls. Riley comes in for Carl. Now, here's Fox. He's got 11. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Dawkins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Blair, 10 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. That's no good, but just his first miss in 5 shots. Pass to Dawkins. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Cowens. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Cowens has got 17 now.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Cowens. 17 points in the game.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Pass to Blair. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Knepel with it. 6 points for him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Cowens. Pass to Ryder. No good again that time.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Cowens. 9 points last game. 6 to shoot. Here's Fox. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
And the Bulls making a change here. Tyson's checked in. And New York with a change here, too. White, he's checked in for Dawkins.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Free throw drops for White. And Chicago has possession. Pass to Riley. Here's Tyson. And the 3 ball is good. Tyson's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's the screen. Here's Ryder. And the Knicks miss again.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's it.
Here's the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a look now at the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for the Bulls. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Here's Beringer, still without a basket. Stolen by Collins. Pass to Blair. The three. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. I would like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Number one, the Bulls.
You know, both of these clubs forced a lot of turnovers and also converted offensively off of them. Very impressive.
Outside, Fox. Shoots from 12. And he connects with the jumper. Fox has got 6 in the quarter.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Outside, Collins. Inside, here's Wright. And Beringer pulls it down. For Chicago, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Pass to Kneppel. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Beringer. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Trips down the breakaway slam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And they were also first in the league in terms of opponents' points per game. Just a terrific job of being able to make adjustments on that side of the floor to take away your strength.
And the rebounding we just talked about, I get a 9 out. They controlled the Bulls. Nobody could match their energy in that to play. That one good for 2.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
Right wing to end the cold streak. Ryder, no good.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Pass to Blair. They get it back. And here's Collins. Ryder, then the pass to Wright, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Chicago with the ball. 1:11 left in the first half. Mitchell against Fox. Got it. Good job in the low post. Fox has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Rupert. And it's Wade in the corner. This one for 3. And Beringer pulls it down. Berenger's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The shot no good. Tyson
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Left to right. Puts up a three. Knipple with the rebound. The Bulls leading by 10. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Pass to Tyson. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so that brings the first half to a close. Bulls out front. They're up by 10. Now let's check in. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars. And time now to swing it around. And that's a halftime.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got De'Aaron Fox. Riley is out there with Knipple. And it's Cowens in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. And so Fox will bring it up for Chicago. 8-point game. They'll be playing host to Portland for their next game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. In the corner, Collins with it. Launches it. There's Ryder. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
The Bulls leading by 6. Here's Garcia. The Knicks pull it in. Dawkins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Down low. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And looking at the numbers for De'Aaron Fox, great showing for him last season. He averaged 22 points a game, 6 assists and 2 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, the scoring turns the tide.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Dawkins. With the fadeaway. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Collins passes to Fox. Clock at 4. From 17 feet out. And the Bulls with another miss.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Blair. New York needs to get off a shot. Here's Garcia. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. Outside Collins. Pass to Ryder. Over to the wing. And Blair kicks to Mitchell. There's the pick. Lock at 6. To the paint. Stolen. And now the Bulls on the break. The shot's good from Collins.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Mitchell passes to Ryder. Back to Mitchell. Right side, Collins. Pass to Dawkins. Over Garcia, and it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Dawkins.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Here's Collins to the inside. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
There's a good screen to the right side. Dawkins. Offensive rebound. Ryder, then the pass to Dawkins. Tries again. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to Collins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The Bulls leading by 10. Pass to Kneppel. Back from outside. Garcia. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Now, here's Collins. Blair in the corner. Here's Dawkins. 13 points in the game. And the shot goes down.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Here's Riley. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Riley's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Bulls. For New York, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Tomasevic, guarded by Fox. Dawkins against Garcia. The shot by Dawkins is no good. The Bulls shooting at 51%. Really solid. And Riley gets it to go.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Collins. Here's Dawkins, guarded by Garcia. Fox with the steal. Break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Collins. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Chicago.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rookie.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
5 to shoot. Shot by Dawkins is no good.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
And the shot falls short this time.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Pass to Ryder, and stolen by Garcia. Outside, Fox. Garcia inside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. New York calls timeout. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Stripped it away. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Wade. Ball's knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will return possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the Bulls making a change here. Carl's checked in. Wade, right side. Shot clock at 6. Right side. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Bulls making a switch here. Chicago leading by 14. Collins passes to Fox. Here's Kneppel. Wade is covering. Now, here's Fox. He's got 19. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And again, no good by Chicago.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Tomasevic. And Beringer pulls it down. Berenger's got his 7th. Rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Collins. No good on the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Tyson's checked in. And it's Russell in for De'Aaron Fox. Here's Tyson. Wade is covered. The shot no good. Tyson. Here's Moody. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit and still was able to finish.
And New York making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. And the drought. And the layup is good. Berenger's got 5 points so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
White is checked in for the Bulls. They set the pick. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
The Bulls have gone 9 of 13 from the line. Pass to Rupert. Back to Mitchell. Now, right. New York moving it around. New York, no good that time either. Out to the right wing. Here's Carl, defended by Moody. Pass to Carl. Here's Tyson. From past the arc. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him.
1:10 left in the third. There's a screen. Here's Rupert. Out to the right wing. Rebound by the Bulls. Berenger's got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the wing right side. Pass to Tyson. Here's De Silva. And here's White. The 15-footer, good. White's got 5 more. 34 seconds left in the third. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's De Silva. He's got 5. Outside, White. A big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Moody. He's out there with Dawkins. Wade out there with Mitchell. And it's Rupert in at the 2.
Even though he hasn't found his groove tonight, his teammates are picking him up.
Dawkins. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Right wing. Here's Collins, covered by Mitchell. It's tipped. Now, here's Moody. Defense right on him. And he overshot that one, missing. The Bulls leading by 18. Always going up for the alley-oop here. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Dawkins. Wade on the wing. From outside the arc. Drops in the tray. Wade's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for New York.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Tries the spin move. Out left to the wing. Pass to Berenger. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Here's Dawkins. There's the pick. 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss. Carl's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Tyson. Wade is covering. Pass to De Silva. And again, no good by Chicago. New York trails by 15. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Berenger. And it's blocked. Wade passes to Moody. Here's Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. Knipples checked in for the Bulls. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team, and they told their team, no easy threes, let's guard that arc, don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And he drives in and slammed in for two.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah. It has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Collins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The first free throw is good.
They're shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding the lead late.
So he gets them both.
You know, at just about 85% from the line tonight, which is really excellent, they've looked more and more comfortable as this game has gone on.
They set the screen over to the wing. Tomasevic. The putback. Here's Dawkins. And Berenger pulls it down. Berenger's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the Bulls with another miss. New York trails by 13. Another steal. Pass to Carl. It's rebounded by New York. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Outside Collins. Here's Carl. Here's Knippel. Misses the three. New York's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Blair in the corner. No good with the triple. The Bulls leading by 13. Here's Carl. Plays it up and banks it in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Blair. And the Knicks missing. Chicago's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
The Knicks call time. New York trails by 18. Pass to Dawkins. Can they get it? And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And that one falls for Dawkins.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And Fox gets it to go.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
To the right side. Here's Dawkins. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
New York trails by 19. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
And Riley gets it to go.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Ryder. Three-pointer. Tries to keep it alive.
Oh, say does that.
And well,
While it's maybe too early in the year to get a true sense of the league's pecking order, Stan, when does that start to take shape?
Well, not for a while. Once all the teams have played each other and we've seen all the possible matchups, then we'll start to get a better idea.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Chet Holmgren, Brandon Pajemski out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Alperon Şengün, and it's Whitehead in at the 3 spot. Hero, the pass to Holmgren. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And wow, I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
Pass to Dawkins, takes the 3. And Hero grabs the board. And here's Hero, he'll bring it up for Minnesota. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Oh my, talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them. They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
Collins outside. Count it, good.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Pajemski with it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now here's Pajemski. Here's Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Collins outside. Pass to Ryder. Here's Blair. That 3's off the mark.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
It's deflected. The 3, Collins. Here's Dawkins. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
From deep, Holmgren on target from range. Holmgren's got his second basket on the night.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
Down low, here's Ryder. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
And even though it wasn't a great screen, he found a way to create some space.
Holmgren right side. Pass to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Holmgren missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now here's Şengün. Last game for him, he picked up 13. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Now a timeout called by New York. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Collins goes in. 3-pointer, no good. Minnesota leading by 6. Here's Whitehead. The rebound by Ryder. Collins against Hero. Collins passes to Dawkins. Shoots over Şengün. Dawkins gets the bucket. Dawkins has got 5 now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Hero for 3. Rebounded by Blair. New York has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Collins outside. Pass to Blair. Back to Collins. Pulls up. Here's Ryder. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Here's Whitehead. And it's New York with a rebound. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Well, when it's all said and done, their offense just wasn't enough. They needed more on that end.
Now here's Hero. Coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. This one for 3. Whitehead can't get it to go.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
Yeah, teams do everything they can to protect against it, but at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long.
And Minnesota making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Holmgren. And Dawkins pulls it down.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Guys, back to you.
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Dawkins. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
And how about the rebounding, too? He was just all over the glass, and the other team had no answers for how to contain him.
Blair. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Anunoby for 3. Right with the board. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Knicks. And this is the first season matchup for them against Minnesota.
They dropped both games against this team last season, just a shellacking they don't want to repeat.
Now here's Mitchell. Moody on the wing. Pass to Rupert. Fires for 3. Excellent D there from Hero.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And the foul called on Brandon Pajemski. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Wade, he's checked in for New York. For New York, they've gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Here's Mitchell. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Both free throws good from Mitchell. And Minnesota with possession here. Right side, Pajemski. Anunoby, a screen on Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Mitchell. They set the screen. Pass to Wade. 4 on the clock. Now right, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Hood. Outside Pajemski. And an Obi for 3. Right with the board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Rupert. And here's Wright. He's coming off a 13-point game against Chicago. Here's Moody. It's tipped. Outside Hood. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Moody. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To win the run. Got a hand on it. Here's Moody with the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. James is checked in for Minnesota. To the left wing. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Mitchell. New York leading by 4. Pass to Wade. Moody on the wing. Back to Wade. Five on the clock. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Timberwolves trail by 4. James with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Outside Hood. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Hood. Lets it go from deep. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Here's Rupert. Back to Mitchell. Wright outside. Here's Rupert. No points yet. Moody from outside. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. 4-point game. Here's Anunoby. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Jackson is checked in. There's 1:12 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Rupert. On the wing, Wade. Outside Moody. Now Wright. And there's a pick. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Minnesota. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. 32 seconds left in the opening quarter. Wright against Anunoby. Hood passes to Willis. And here's Jackson. Five to shoot. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Two-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's in there.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Outside Mitchell. Over James. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They've got James, and it's Anunoby in at the force line. Inside, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Pass to Dawkins. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Willis, the pass to Anunoby. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Anunoby's got his first points in this one. Here's Blair. Here's Ryder. Check by James. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Here's Blair. Here's Ryder. Hood pulls down the board.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Here's Dawkins. The three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the inside. Willis. things you can teach players. Can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to James. Elbow shot on the way. Collins with the rebound. New York trails by 4. They set a pick. To the middle. Here's Ryder. He got right to the cup using that screen.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And Minnesota making a change here. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Picked it out of midair. Check by James. Pass to Blair. Here's Dawkins. Let's go with a 3. James with the rebound.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
That one goes in. Anunoby's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's the pick. Pass to Dawkins from the arc. New York again can't hit.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
And here's James. Collins defending. James against Collins. Clock at 4. No good with the triple.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And we'll go courtside to hear more about what's going on with Alperen Şengün. How's he doing, Allie?
Thank you, guys. I got a status report from the Timberwolves head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. And unfortunately, all signs point to a lengthy recovery time for him. Guys, it'll be a while before he's back on the floor.
Okay, thanks for that.
Yeah, so much changes around the league year to year, but the danger and impact of injury remains largely the same. It's not enough to be good. You gotta be lucky, too.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Both free throws good from James.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
There's a screen. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. Whitehead, he's checked in for James. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
Here's Whitehead. 13 points in the win against the Kings in Sacramento. Collins outside. Over Hero. Pass to Blair. New York again can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall. That's a shot they want him taking.
Now here's Pajemski. Back to Holmgren. Here's Anunoby. Fires from deep. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
Defended by Pajemski. Pass to Ryder. Shoots over Anunoby. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Anunoby. Holmgren right side. Back to Anunoby. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Ryder's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Blair. Here's Ryder. Defended by Pajemski. Ryder passes to Dawkins. Looking to end this cold spell. And that one drops for him. Dawkins has got 11 points.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
And here's the fast break. For 3, Collins. Down low. Here's Ryder. And he comes up with a bucket. Ryder's got 6 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Holmgren. Hero outside. Here's the 3. Goes back up.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line, and Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line, and that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
That free throw good from Holmgren. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Wright. Back to Mitchell. Now Moody. Wright outside. Inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, Chet with a big finish.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Rupert. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Whitehead. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Pajemski. Just 5 to shoot. Wright with a steal. Here's Wade. Still without a bucket. Pass to Moody. And he lobs it up to the rim. Wade misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Here's Holmgren. Rupert grabs the board. New York trails by 7. Right outside. Now Moody. Wright with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Moody. Here's Wright. Pass to Wade. Back to Wright. And stolen by Holmgren. Now here's Pajemski. There's the 3. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. New York on D. They trail by 7. Floats one up, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Knicks shooting only 27% for today's game. Pass to Moody. Here's Wade. Here's Dawkins. New York again can't hit.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the rain. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports.
Here we go.
We've got some... NBA action for you coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Collins, and it's Dawkins in at the 5 spot. Tomasevic, that one's in, his first shot this game. This season just getting going still. How quickly, Greg, can teams gel together and become one?
It really depends on the makeup of your team. How many new guys are on the roster? The style of play. Do the new additions have any previous chemistry with some of your players?
6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Pierce.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Ryder. His last outing, 16 points for him. The shot by Dawkins is no good. Vassell outside. Sarr with a screen on Blair. Pass to Sarr. Fires for 3. Pierce's shot is off. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Dawkins. Kicks it out to Collins. To the left wing. Sarr against Dawkins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alex Sarr.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Dawkins.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Now Fears. And Dawkins pulls it down.
Well, that's two good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
To the middle. And Dawkins slams it in.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Fears with it. His last outing with 20 points. Vassell outside. Pass to Hardy. Now Fears. Drains it from beyond the arc. Fears has got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Ryder. Can't connect from short range.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Pass to Hardy. Inside. 5 on the clock. That's tipped. Blair against Vassell. Now, here's Blair. Tight defense on him. Here's Dawkins. The shot from the low post is good. He has 6.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Fears. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Sarr throws it down. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now, here's Blair. Here's Ryder. Offline with his 3. And the big fella, Alex Sarr, showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game. And has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. New York trailing. Out to the right wing. On deep, Collins. Rebound, Atlanta. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
And I wonder if the crowd noise got in their head. It seemed like it was affecting them.
Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Vassell.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
They set the pick. Pass to Ryder for the 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Now, Fears. Vassell outside. Over Blair, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Pass to Dawkins to stop the run. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him. Out to the right wing. Dawkins, a screen on Vassell. Offensive rebound to the wing right side. New York moving it around. Here's Dawkins. Off target from outside. The Hawks leading by 6. Frank, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Song. Knicks with the rebound. Dawkins has got 6 rebounds in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the Knicks miss again.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And here is Mitchell. He lobs it up, and the slam by Moody.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Fears. Pass to Sark. And here is Vassell. Pocket 6. Here's Hardy. Over Collins. Hardy, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Here's Moody, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Sarr finds Vassell. There's the screen. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The Knicks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line, so those numbers are always going to be positive.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Vassell, and Kevin Porter's subbed in for Hardy. Outside, Porter. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And the Hawks lead by 6. Pass to Blair. Lets it go with the 3. Doesn't go for it. And has gone 3 or 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Deflects the pass. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Here's Atlanta. They're on a 17-6 run. Now here's Porter trying to claw his way back after a terrible showing in that loss to Dallas. Back to Sarr. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Wright. Porter, no luck.
Perfectly played defensively there. He made that a very difficult look.
From downtown, Mitchell outside. And the Knicks miss again. Atlanta leading by 8. Pass to Fear. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Again, Mitchell missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wade for 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Fear. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. The Hawks, number 1.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
They get the rebound. Pass to Moody. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Moody's got it back down to within single digits for New York. Here's Christie. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Mitchell kicks to right. Pass to Rupert. Takes the 3. No good there.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Hawks making a switch here. Walsh is checked in. New York trails by 10. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Wade, a screen on Porter. Pass to Moody. 6 to shoot. From 17 feet out, here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And so it's Atlanta holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
Kevin Porter is out there with Max Christie. Then there's Hunter. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Hilliard in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Dawkins. Here's Ryder. No scoring in this one. A 3-pointer off the mark. Now here's Watson. Wade is covering. Hunter the screen. And a wide open look for Porter. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Porter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks. Tomasevic guarded by Porter. To the paint. Here's Dawkins. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Dawkins has got 8 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. It's Porter outside. Porter can't get that one to fall.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Tomasevic, he takes it in.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Porter. Rebound collected by Ryder.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Tomasevic, and there's the drive.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Porter. Here's Hilliard, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Dawkins. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. This their first look at this year's New York squad.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
And all of these guys know it's a chance to make that early statement. I expect this game to have not quite a playoff atmosphere, something very close to it.
For the Hawks, Vassell, he's checked in for Hunter. Hardy comes in for Max Christie. And Fears is subbed in for Kevin Porter. Vassell against Blair. Pass to Watson. Vassell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hilliard, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And that one, good. 8 points for him.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Down low. It's deflected. Tomasevic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Jeremiah Fears. For New York, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Pass to Blair. Dawkins a screen on Vassell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For New York, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Blair.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Pass to Ryder. Here's Dawkins. Shoots the 3. No good that time.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Vassell against Blair. Vassell outside. For three. And Dawkins pulls it down.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Dawkins a screen on Vassell. Here he goes. It's good. And the Hawks lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Blair.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Vassell, the pass to Hilliard. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Vassell, the pass to Hilliard. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Shot clock at 6. The kick out to right. Here's the 3. The shot comes out.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hardy passes to Vassell. To the inside. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. A chance now to check out the Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll tip it off a homestand starting with the Milwaukee Bucks. Then on Friday, they'll start out on the road to play the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And for that game against the Trailblazers, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
And the Hawks making a change here. Sarge checked in. Here's Wright. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
They did a better job of getting it inside in that first. They've lost some of that physical edge here.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Sarr. Here's Fears. Covered by Mitchell. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
Mitchell dishes to Blair. The 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Sarr's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Blair. New York trails by 5. Wright with a screen on Vassell. With the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Hardy.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
For New York, they have attempted 11 free throws today and converted 8 of them. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials listening travel that didn't happen. And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Now Mitchell. Pass to Blair. And stolen by Vassell. Now Fears. Sarr finds Vassell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You watch Vassell, he's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
Vassell hits them both. New York trails by 7. Mitchell outside. Right side, Collins. New York, no good that time either. Atlanta's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And Charles throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Collins up top. Takes it inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one falls for Collins. And so Collins nails both of them.
And good job they're doing at the line this quarter. They'll need to continue converting those free throws.
Fears with it. He's got 9. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Blair, the pass to Ryder. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 5. Vassell, right side. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. At the elbow, it's on. Can't hit from 12. The Knicks have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Here's Blair. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Vassell.
And man, is Vassell tough to guard. So good at using that length to get the call.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
New York trails by 4. There's a screen. Here's Blair driving inside. No good. Shot missing. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And Tim, watching Alex R, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality.
And New York making a change here. Moody's checked in. Pass to Song. Vassell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harding. Atlanta again missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now here's Vassell. He's tightly guarded. Dawkins against Song. Vassell outside. Over Moody. It's rebounded by New York. Dawkins has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Now here's Vassell. Defended by Moody.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
They set the screen. Here's Dawkins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks on top, up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to... And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass.
And that is it for halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Dawkins, and it's Blair in at the small forward. Vassell against Blair. Shot clock at 5. Latrey. Vassell, no good. New York trails by 3. And here's Blair. Pass to Dawkins. And stolen by Saw. Now here's Vassell. Back to Saar. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Ryder. New York moving it around. Here's Dawkins. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Atlanta leading by 3. It's Vassell on the wing. Saar finds Vassell over Collins, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Pass to Field. Picked his pocket. And a fast break now for the Knicks. For the lead, and Blair gets it to go. Blair's got 10.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Vassell against Blair. Steps back. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You know, a bit undersized, but Vassell using it to his advantage to get around defenders.
And that one falls for Vassell. And New York making a change here. Moody's checked in. Vassell hits them both. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. There's a good screen. Pass to Ryder. Fires from deep. Rebound, Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11 points. That's the first of 6 played on the road. To the middle. And Saar throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Jeremiah Fields.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity. The course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatch.
For Atlanta, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Now, here's Vassell. D right on him. Pass to Hardy. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Fiercely, shot is off.
It this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
In the corner, Moody with it. Buries it from three-point range. Moody's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
And where is the leadership? Because in the second half, they just haven't brought the same energy defensively.
Vassell outside. Pass to Sarr. Here's Hardy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York leading by 3. Here's Dawkins. Over Sarr. The shot by Dawkins is no good. Sarr in the post. 8 points for him. Here's Fear. Vassell, the pass to Sarr. The Hawks working the ball around. The Hawks again can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Moody with it. Fears covering. A nice shot by Moody.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They could use a bucket. Vassell, no good. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. The shot by Dawkins is no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Now, here's Hardy. Vassell, the pass to Sarr. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 15.
Now, I'm not shy about bringing it inside. Vassell is comfortable around the hoop.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
And it's Rupert missing. Atlanta's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range. In the second half, they're 0 for 4. Pass to Sarr. And here's Hardy for the tie. And it's Wade with the rebound. To the right side. Mitchell outside. Wade surveying the D. Rebound, Atlanta. Sarrs, the Hawks trail by 3. Hardy passes to Vassell. And it's right, sending it back. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. Porter's checked in for Fears. And New York with a change here, too. Blair's checked in. And here's Vassell from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Vassell's got it all tied up now for the Hawks. Mitchell outside. Here's Wright. And the Knicks miss again. Atlanta's shooting well. They're at 45%. Hardy passes to Vassell. To the paint. Here's Sarr. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And that's now 10 points for Alex Sarr. Now Blair. He's got 10. Looking to end the run. 4 on the shot clock. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Let's take a look here at the numbers for Porter. A very nice season for him last year. Put up about 17 points a game, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. and he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
Well, I just love his mentality and his approach. He is always ready to go when called upon.
Wade, he's checked in for New York. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Here's Vassell. Wade with the defensive effort. New York's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Mitchell with it. Fires it up. New York, no good that time either.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Moody, 13 points in the game. With the shot, and Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got his 16th rebound on the night. Now here's Porter. He's got 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Hawks have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. First one falls for him. So for the Hawks, Hilliard's checked in, and it's Peyton Watson in for Vassell. Both free throws good from Sarr. New York calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Mitchell against Porter. To the wing on the left, beyond the arc. And it's Rupert missing. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run. Christie can't make it.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Pass to Wright. Up and in on the layup. Wright's got 9.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Bounce pass Sarr. Porter looking it over. Watson the pass to Sarr. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
It's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Veers, he's checked in for the Hawks. On the wing, Porter. Down low. And it's Wright sending it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wright. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Veers. He's got 10. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And here's Blair. Dawkins, a screen on Christie. Pass to Dawkins for the tie. It's hauled in by Watson.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Outside Collins. Here's Dawkins. Fades away. And there it is for him. Dawkins has got 18 points in the game. The Hawks leading. Pass to Hilliard. Takes it off the glass.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Dawkins. Kicks it out to Collins. Here's Dawkins. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Driving the lane. And slam dunk by Fears.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Tomasevic off target with his three. Puts up a deep three. No good on the last second attempt there. Devin Vassell has been on display for the 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Peyton Watson. Kevin Porter is out there with Fears. And there's Christie, and it's Hilliard in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Back to Porter. And Fears has it in the corner. Watson the screen. 5 on the clock. Christie kicks to Porter. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Dawkins a screen on Christie. Here's Blair. That one goes in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Collins against Porter. Hilliard. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Ryder, then the pass to Collins. Fires top of the key. Rebound Atlanta. Hilliard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Porter, here we go. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And New York making a change here. Pass to Blair to tie it up. Wade. Count! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to go on Jeremiah Fears. And that one misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working. He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Pass to Wright. Wright sets a screen. Blair, the pass to Wright, and the dunk by Wright. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any run.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Moody's checked in for the Knicks.
Yeah, and their free throw shooting has really improved here in the second half.
For New York, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now Fears. And it's Wright sending it back. And here's the fast break. Here's Blair. Rebound by the Hawks. Porter with it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Dawkins checked in for Wright. Timeout, Hawks.
Yeah, they needed to call one there. They're forcing the issue, and it's leading to ugly turnovers.
Riders checked in for New York. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's Porter with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Banked in off the glass.
And this is how you execute in transition. Porter Jr. enjoys leaking out and running all over the defense.
Dawkins a screen on Porter. Here's Blair into the lane. And the dunk by Blair.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pierce's shot is off. Knicks have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Hawks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Inside, right wing, and they're on the break. Blair, the pass to Moody. That one is good again. He sits right from the floor with the basket.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
It's Vassell on the wing. And Dawkins pulls it down.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
They set the pick. The first one falls. Moody heads them both. Here's Spears. Pass to Song. Vassell outside. Lock at 6, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Good on the shot.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Sarr in the high post over Dawkins. The Hawks again can't hit. The Knicks leading by 6. To the left side wing. Count that bucket. Dawkins has got 11 points here in just the second half.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain it.
For 3, Vassell. The Hawks again can't hit.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
The Knicks pull it in. Riders got his 7th rebound here tonight. Crosses over. Count it. And now a 12-point Knicks lead. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here's Sarr. Got a hand on it. Pass to Dawkins. Here's Ryder. And stolen by Sarr. Now Fears. And here is Vassell. Just 4 to shoot. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Moody's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And Dawkins slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, Fears. There's the pick. Pass to Vassell. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vassell's got 21.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Here's Dawkins. It's good. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Fears with it. And it's Vassell in the corner. And the three off target.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Dawkins against Song. Jacks up a three. And there's the three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Well, we have a chance now, a recap of one of the standout performances of our game, earning our player of the game.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row. They turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. The Hawks trail by 16. Vassell outside. Does not go in. The Knicks leading by 16. And stolen by Song. Here's Fears. .158 left in the fourth. Puts it up from 15. And yeah, it's good.
He will take that matchup every single time. He is not going to miss many of those.
Strong move off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Now Song. Here's Vassell. The three is off.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Knicks.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Porter outside. Here's Garrett, covered by Mitchell. Now Porter. 6 to shoot. Lets loose a 3. Clean from outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From about 16, Christie there for the rebound. Here's Atlanta. Here's Porter. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K.
starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Cunningham. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Sharp. Then there's Jalen Wells. And it's Duren in at the center position. And for the Knicks. And it's Dawkins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we're only a few games in, but already some surprises to this season, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. On the positive side, a couple teams have come together quicker than anticipated, and they are outperforming early expectations. Here we go.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Pass to Ryder. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's SGA. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the night. And here's New York now. This is their first game against Detroit this season.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Detroit. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yes, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. Our first topic of conversation was, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And you look at his 33 points a game, a terrific weapon on offense. Uncovered. That shot is off.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Guarded by Sharp. 2 points. That one goes. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's New York with a rebound. They're coming off that loss against Portland.
They really struggled to find their footing throughout the night. But towards the end, they got into a flow and almost won it.
You know, their energy kicked in down the stretch, but too many mistakes overall. Just was not their night.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Wright's checked in for New York. Blair, no good. Pistons trail by 3. Duren, the screen to the paint. It's tipped. Wright with a steal. And stolen by Cunningham. Sharp against Wright. Sharp goes in. Wright with a steal. Fast break. Here comes New York. Pass to Rupert. New York working the ball around now. Now Wright to the left side wing. Wright with a screen on Cunningham. Ryder. Wright with the bucket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Detroit. It's a 5-point game. Here's Duren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Duren's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Rupert. He's scoreless. Wright with a screen on Sharp. He takes it in. Here's Rupert. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Pistons trail by 6. SGA with it. 26 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double-clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Pass to Wells. Cunningham outside. Now here's Sharp. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. 5 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Inside. And right with the defensive effort.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And that one good. And here's Cunningham. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Wells. Outside SGA. To the middle. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pass to Ryder. Here's Blair. He's coming off a 19-point game against Portland.
Yeah, what about his work on the glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort.
Now here's Cunningham. They trail by 3. Now Sharp. They really needed more from him in that loss to Brooklyn. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. And it's New York with a rebound. That's tipped. Here's Wells. Right with the board.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
And stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Outside Wells. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And the dunk by Duren.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Here's Wade. New York again can't hit. Pistons have got 8 of 13 attempts to go. It's Wells on the wing. Yet to see a basket. Here's Sharp. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Sharp's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Duren with a steal. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Sharp. Duren with a screen on Collins. Sharp passes to Duren. And here's Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Pass to SGA. The 3. Right with the board.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
They set the pick. Here's Moody. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Duran. And there's a 3-second violation. A moment here to see the numbers for Shaedon Sharpe. For the Pistons, Hayward, he's checked in for Cunningham, and Ramsey is subbed in for Sharpe. And New York has possession. Pass to Wright. New York working the ball around now. To the inside. Duran with a steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from close range. Wade, the pass to Moody. The shot no good. Good D by Wells. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Ramsey. Out to Hayward. Pass to Wells. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Now a timeout called by New York. Powell, he's checked in for Detroit. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 1. Pass to Moody. Here we go. All alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Powell. He's coming off a 10-point game against Brooklyn.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And some changes here for Detroit. Hayward comes in for Wells. And it's Smith in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. New York trails by 3. Moody with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Trailblazers in Portland.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
1:41 left to play in the first. Smith against Collins. Pass to Ramsey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's Collins. No made baskets yet. Here's Moody. Powell pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Smith right side. Here's Ramsey. Collins defending. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Detroit converting. And New York shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Wright. There's 39 seconds left in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Mitchell misses. The Pistons lead by 5. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Ramsey passes to Duran. Now Smith. Checked by Mitchell. Misses the 3. Fires from way outside. That shot off. Jalen Duran has been leading the charge for the Detroit Pistons. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And it's Dawkins in at the 5, down low.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And for the Pistons, they've got Powell, and it's Ramsey in at the point. Pass to Blair, jacks up a 3. Christie with a rebound. Detroit leading by 8. Hayward outside to the inside. Smith. New York again can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Deflected. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. The Pistons making a switch here. Cheatham's checked in. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Dawkins. Christie with a rebound. And here's Powell. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis, where they'll face the Grizzlies. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Holland, he's checked in for the Pistons. Takes it inside. That one goes. Count it. He's got 11.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Ramsey passes to Smith. And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Cunningham's checked in for Holland. Sharp comes in for Powell. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Smith. Here's Rupert. Pass to Dawkins. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Detroit. Christie's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Cunningham. And Dawkins pulls it down. New York trails by 10. Here's Blair. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Pistons are growing. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved. The team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back over to you guys.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way. To the line, he'll try to make it a 3-point play. Duran, he's checked in for Ramsey. That's good from Christie.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Now a timeout called by New York. Ramsey's checked in for the Pistons. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. In the third spot, Detroit, New York in fifth.
Both teams were very aggressive defensively, and that led to a lot of steals and a lot of runouts.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
The Pistons lead by 5. Pass to Duren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Here's Rupert, SGA covering. Shoots over SGA. Here's Moody. Pass to Blair. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. There's the triple. And Moody is good for 3. Moody's got 5 points now this quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
Outside Sharp from outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Blair. Pass to Moody. New York working the ball around now. Here's Rupert. SGA covering. Here's Blair. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And here's SGA outside. They get it back. From downtown, Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Sharp grabs the miss. Detroit leading by 10. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the ball out of bounds. Duren touched the glass. And the Pistons making a change here. Wells is checked in. New York has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Right with a screen on SGA. Right outside. Three-pointer. Clock at 6. Pass to Blair. Lets it fly. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Wednesday, it'll be the Golden State Warriors coming to town. And then Friday, they kick off a road trip in Toronto, where they'll take on the Raptors.
And for that game against the Lakers, this is one that they expect to win. But those games can be tricky. Remember, there are no free wins in this league.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Detroit. Left side, SGA. Here's Duren, driving in. And the dunk by Duren.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Now here's Moody. He has 6. New York again can't hit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like
Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
And it's Ryder in at the 4. Now here's Sharp. Give him 8. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Duren, the screen. Cunningham passes to Duren. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer Sharp.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
New York trails by 12. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham is out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then there's Sharp, and it's SGA in at the point.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
And Detroit has possession after the basket by New York on the other end. Inside. And it's New York with a rebound. Dawkins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
The Pistons lead by 10. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Sharp. Now here's Wells. Duren to the post. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins has got rebound number 11. There's a screen. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Duren, the pass to Sharp. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. To stop the drought. And it's New York with a rebound.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Ryder passes to Dawkins. For 3. The offensive rebound. Tries again. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Now here's Sharp. Give him 8. Here's Duren. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Dawkins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Duren. New York shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First free throw is good. Christie's checked in for Duren. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Wells, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Dawkins. 10 points for him. Over Christie. New York, again, can't hit. The Pistons lead by 7. Here's Wells. And it's all from three-point range. New York has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Dawkins. And a two-handed jam!
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Now here's Christie. Not a lot of room. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Out to the wing is Blair. To the wing on the left. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Blair's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
New York making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. And the switch here also for Detroit. Ramsey's checked in. Now here's Sharp. Give him 8. Here's Wells. And the three-pointer goes. Wells has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. New York, 4th.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Outside Sharp. Here's Ramsey. Checked by Mitchell. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Pass to Dawkins. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Dawkins has got 11 points here in the second half.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Here's Cunningham. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Dawkins. Poke loose. Stolen by Sharp. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
To the middle. Ryder, good. Ryder's got 10 points in the game. Detroit leading by 4. Now Sharp. Give him 8. Floats one, and he banks in the layup.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Powell, he's checked in for the Pistons. Smith comes in for Sharp. Here's Ramsey. He's got 9. Christie finds Smith. Pass to Ramsey. Puts it up. And Dawkins pulls it down.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Here's Blair. Give him 8 points now. That one's wide left.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
So both teams making some changes here. Detroit moving the ball around. Collins, high post. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. And that one's good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Christie, just 4 to shoot, and it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit have another go. Wade, he's checked in for New York. Mitchell comes in for Rupert. Shot clock at 2. Ramsey can't get it to go. New York trails by 4. Right up top. Driving to the basket. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
New York has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. Now here's Mitchell. Still no points. Pass to Moody. Back to Mitchell. On the wing, Wade. That one's good. Mitchell. Making the play. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's SGA. Can't get it to drop. And right with the defensive effort. For the tie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. And it's tied up with that one. Here's SGA. And the layup is good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Right with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it off. No good. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Detroit on top. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Moody, and it's right in at the 5. And that one misses. Detroit has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Lets it go from 14. Outside Christie. Pass to Ramsey. Powell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from outside.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
And it's Moody penetrating. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Out to the right wing. Here's Ramsey.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Knicks shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Pass to Ryder. New York needs to get off a shot here. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls. Ryder's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, this is what we talk about, the tale of 2 halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
Hayward finds Powell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the basket by New York on the other end. And he gets it to go.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Right with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Christie with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. The baseline J. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Knicks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. They set the pick. Collins passes to Ryder. Hits the trifecta. Ryder's got 15 points in just the second half.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for the Pistons. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And it was a frustrated huddle. Coaches and players were angry about the turnovers. Players trying to hold each other accountable. They're fed up with sloppy play. Let's see how they respond. Guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's New York with a rebound. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Pistons trail by 7. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Looking to get back on track. The shot that time not on target.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
His 4th giveaway tonight, just another loss of concentration. I don't know what's going on with him.
And Detroit making a change here. Cheatham's checked in. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Timeout called, Knicks. New York leading by 5. And there's a pick. Pass to Dawkins. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
And the free throw, no good. Pistons trail by 7. On the wing, SGA. From down in the low post, it goes. SGA's got 10 points here in the second half.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now here's SGA to the paint. Powell's shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Pass to Blair. Here's Dawkins, covered by Duren. Fader on the way. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
After taking some time to find his rhythm, he's been unstoppable since the break.
And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. For New York, they've gotten all 8 shots to fall. Red hot here in the 4th. Pass to Dawkins. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Ryder. The three. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Timeout called. Knicks.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
New York making a switch here. Suggs is checked in. Detroit also making some changes. Cunningham's checked in for Cheatham. Wells comes in for Powell. And Shaden Sharp subbed in for Ramsey. Now here's Suggs. Pass to Dawkins. New York again can't hit. Sharp with it. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Dawkins has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
You know, you have to recognize the chance to push it, and they did. Great pass to get the ball behind the defense and an easy 2 points on the board.
Outside Sharp. And here's Duren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 in the second half.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
They set the screen, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's Blair. And the bucket is good. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Duren. And Dawkins pulls it down. Now Suggs. There's a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Fast break, here we go. Cunningham passes to Sharp. Inside. Outside Wells. And here's Cunningham outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Ryder passes to Suggs. Pass to Blair. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Dawkins gets the bucket. Dawkins has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence, impressive to see.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Cunningham. And here's Sharp. Shot from 12. Oh, no good. New York leading by 13. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. He launches. Cunningham there for the rebound. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Up and over the defense with one hand. Unbelievable.
I thought the D had a chance to cut him off, but then he made his move to the rack. Impressive. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pistons trail by 11. Here's SGA. Cash it in!
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Not that time. New York leading by 11. Here's Dawkins, covered by Duran. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. From 18 feet. Cunningham there for the rebound. Pistons trail by 11. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And for the Knicks, their shooting is around 55% so far. They set a pick. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Cunningham. Now Sharp. Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Timeout called, Knicks. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And he makes both free throws. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Quick two, all net. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Can't get the three.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game. Knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
So New York wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave them a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
this season going.
Listen, there's definitely... Some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So the New York starting five. Moody is out there with Dawkins. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Blair in at the 3, the small forward. They set the screen. A nice shot by Moody. Moody's got the opening bucket of the night here for New York.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Snow. Pass to Dawkins. It's stolen. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Blair. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And Wagner drives in. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Snow, defended by Moody. Pass to Snow, shoots it. 3.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Dawkins, a screen on Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pacers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And it's Quingen with the jam.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Dawkins, a screen on Dawkins. Pass to Dawkins. From past the arc. The shot comes out. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Got a hand on it. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Wagner fearless in his attack and aggressive with it as well, forcing the defense to foul.
Now at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Pacers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle, it's taken away by Wallace. And now the Knicks on the break. The inside shot, and off the glass. That one's good. Dawkins has got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him. so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Woodson and a missed layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to Blair. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Woodson. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the inside. Here's Dawkins. 6 to shoot. There's Wagner with the three. It's rebounded by New York. This game against Indiana, the first game of the NBA's regular season.
And they're facing the team that dismissed them from the postseason last year. So certainly a little payback in mind.
We know that's in the past. You can't change that for sure. Nevertheless, a win would be sweet.
Here's Dawkins. Low scoring in this one.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Klingon covering and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Wagner outside. And taken away by Wallace. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And stolen by Wagner. Dawkins kicks to Wagner. Indiana moving it around. And stolen by Wallace. And now the Knicks on the break. And Dawkins slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Dawkins. Nothing on the board. To end the cold streak. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Stockton's checked in for the Pacers. He hits the second from the line. With 4 spacing so in demand, league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guy.
It's good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Knicks leading by 11. And he's covered by Dawkins. Dawkins, a screen on Dawkins. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Kicks it out to Wagner. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, he certainly hit some turbulence here, trying to get it cranked back up.
Offensive rebound. Wallace off with the layup. Indiana's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Control from outside. It's tipped. The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Wallace. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Pacers trail by 13. Pass to Woodson. Wagner kicks to Stockton. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, what a pass. Part of Wagner's total offensive package.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for New York. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cover.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Here's Rupert. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Deep 2 from Murray. New York, no good that time either.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And finished off by Stockton.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Murray. The Pacers making the shot. Here's Wright. They look out!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
For 3, Murray, and he's good on the 3 ball. And the Knicks lead by 11.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
A shot by Stockton, no good. New York's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Murray kicks to Wright. Here's Klein. Klingen covering. Klein gets the bucket.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Here's Woodson. There's a screen. A floater, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Pacers have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Indiana making some changes. White comes in for Klingen, and Collins subbed in for Dawkins. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. Franz Wagner was asked to describe his game, and he said, I don't know if there's someone who I would say I play really close to. I'm like a tall guard. I try to do a lot of different stuff out there, and I hope when you see me play, you see that I'm having fun and I'm playing for the right reasons. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's White. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. The Knicks leading by 11. Pass to Wright. And it's sent back by White. Stockton outside. Collins against Murray. That one goes in. Collins has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Now we have a chance. Let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. In third, the Pacers.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Porter's check in for Woodson. He's perfect from the line this time.
And doing a good job getting to the line and capitalizing.
Exactly. I mean, that's what's helped them build this early lead.
The Knicks leading by 11. Here's the screen. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Collins, outside White. Indiana moving it around. Oh, Porter in position. Wright outside. That one good for two. Wright's got 6.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And so it's New York looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Collins. Stockton is out there with Franz Wagner. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's White in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Just 5 to shoot. And White with the stuff.
Well, that's a really decisive and impressive read by Wagner, setting up his teammate nicely for the hoop.
Dawkins, a screen on Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Back to Wagner. He gets it in there. Wagner's got 6 points.
Textbook play inside. Wagner doing everything right in that case.
To the wing right side. Here's Dawkins. He's got 6. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Stockton outside. Back to Collins. It's taken away by Wallace. Stockton against Blair. On the wing, Wallace. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 13. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
First in block, and they were ranked 3rd in scoring. The chemistry was outstanding, and they just always seemed to work well together as a group.
You know, you have to be impressed by the amount of blocks they racked up. They took rim protection to a whole nother level last season. The Pacers making a switch here. Snow's checked in. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. On the inbound, Indiana again missing. New York leading by 13. Pass to Dawkins. He's defended by Wagner. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here we go. Fast break. Wagner's got it. Outside for Stockton. No good from outside. For New York, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Dawkins against White. Dawkins, good. Dawkins has got 8 points.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Outside, White. Down low, intercepted. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Dawkins, a screen on Collins. Driving inside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Snow, the pass to Collins. 5 on the clock. Stockton from outside. Hangs home the trifecta. Stockton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Woodson's checked in for Stockton. Bounce pass, Wagner. Here's Snow. Kicks it out to Wagner. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
White, he's checked in for Moody. The Knicks leading by 11. Dawkins, a screen on Collins. Pass to Dawkins. Misses.
Welcome to Wednesday night's NBA. Action. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Houston. and Rockets. On Saturday, the New Orleans Pelicans come to town. And then on Monday, they'll be matching up with Anthony Edwards and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And you know, for that matchup with the Warriors, that one will mark game number 6 for them in the NBA season. We'll see if there are any adjustments between now and then to the rotation.
Now, New York starting 5. They've got Cason Wallace, and it's Dawkins in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Rockets, they've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Felder in at the 2. Here's Wembanyama after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped roster.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's Eden. Wembanyama, high post. 6 to shoot. Here's Felder. That 3's off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
It's hauled in by Houston. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York.
An interconference matchup. Now, last year, they beat this team in both games.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. Here's Dawkins. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Felder. Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. And Dawkins pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Out to the right wing. Here's Blair, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
It's both from the stripe.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Salon. Tries a 10-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yikes. How did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Wembanyama. Pass to Eden. Houston working the ball around. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Everyone has an opinion on Victor, but my advice to Wembanyama is to ignore them and just focus on doing you out there.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Dawkins. Over Wembanyama. No good, off the front rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Felder. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And Dawkins pulls it down. The Rockets trail. Going inside. And they take the lead.
He saw him pass to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Now a timeout called by New York. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. New York, #1.
Their defense led to offense, and no team was better at forcing miscues and capitalizing at the other end.
Here's Dawkins. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Just a shot eraser. You never know where Wemby is, but you always know
Knicks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. They set the pick. Pass to Moody. Here's Blair. Wallace outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Here's Felder. Wembanyama screen. Dawkins. The rebound by Moody.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Wallace. No good with the triple. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Got a hand on it. In transition. Here's Blair. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Putting a cherry on top of that layup. Have a little fun with the double clutch.
And Houston making a change here. Clark's checked in. Here's Clark. Pass to Dawkins. And here's Wembanyama. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You'd love for Victor to get that look every time up the floor.
Three-pointer. New York again can't hit. The Rockets have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Eaton passes to Dawkins. And it's New York with a rebound. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
Short trip to the rim for Wembanyama. That's a nice finish.
They set a pick. He's off on the layup.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's Dawkins. And Dawkins pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
So it's the Rockets now. After the basket by New York on the other end. And a miss there on the triple.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Dawkins. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach. For New York.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And Houston making a change here. Morris is checked in. Here's Fallon. No good from outside. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Defensively, you have to stay connected to them on the perimeter.
Here's Rupert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dawkins, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Clark, and he converts the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Murray. No made baskets yet. Pass to right. Here's Dawkins. Jacks up a three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Throws it up high. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Rupert. Clark covers. Releases. It's hauled in by Houston. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
And it wasn't just their starters putting in work. Their backups were real spark plugs on offense.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
Here's Rupert. Here's Wright. Pass to Rupert. And stolen by Clark. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Outside Murray. The three. And it's Rupert missing. Rockets trail by 5. Outside Wembanyama. The three is up. Dawkins gets the bucket. Dawkins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
From outside the arc. New York working the ball around now. New York again can't hit. Well, the Rockets shooting 45% from the field in this first. And he hits it to tie the game. Dawkins has got 7 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Dawkins. Here's Rupert. There's the three. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Inside. That one's good from Morris. On the assist by Clark. Clark's got 3 assists tonight.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. It's a tie game here in Houston. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for New York, DeJounte Murray is out there with Cason Wallace. Then it's Moody, and it's Wright in at the 5 spot. And it's Murray with the ball for the Knicks. Following this game, they host the Magic, and that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Clark outside. To the middle. Wright with a steal. Wallace outside. Good as he snugs it right through the net. Wallace has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Clark. Pass to Eden. Shot clock at 5. Over Murray. Eden can't hit. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Outside Moody. Now here's Wright. A 17-point game for him in the win against Indiana. Outside Moody. Here's Wallace. Misses the three. Well, the Rockets shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Outside Payton. Pass to Eden. Here's Snow. And here's Clark for three. Right with the board. And New York shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Blair. 23 points for him last game against Indiana. Pass to Morris. Here's Snow, defended by Murray. Here's the teardrop. Snow, no good. And here's New York now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Right with a screen on Clark. Here's Blair. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 02 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time. And this is the type of game you just throw away as a player. He has yet to score a point and looks completely flustered.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's Clark. And another miss by Houston. New York leading by 7. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. Houston, 4th.
They were patient, and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
Wembanyama's checked in for Morris. They get the rebound. Wembanyama, and he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the game. Now a timeout called by New York. For New York, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Right wing. Here's Blair. 11 points in the game. It's stolen. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Snow, no good. Here's Blair. Pass to Dawkins. Fires the three. New York, again, can't hit. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, and you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Ryan, back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Moody. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Snow. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. New York making a switch here. Wright's checked in. Houston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And that one misses. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Moody. There's a screen. Here's Blair. Wright with a screen on Clark. Second shot opportunity. Blair, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. Over to the left wing. Clark outside. Clock at 4. It's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Wallace outside. New York working the ball around now. Oh, deflected. Drives to the hoop, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2-point, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Dawkins gets the bucket.
Nice vision from Wemby. I'm pretty sure that height helps him see the floor.
Good D by Clark. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Wembanyama, pass to Clark. Here's Eden. Another 3 from Houston.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Now a timeout called by New York. Morris, he's checked in for the Rockets. New York trails by 3. Pass to Moody. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Wembanyama down low. Pounded by Wright. Count that bucket.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Pass to Wright. Pulls up at the elbow. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And here's Houston. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Great to see Wemby go at it with intensity. He fought for that bucket.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Pass to Snow. The rebound by Moody. Moody's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wallace outside. Now here's Alexander Walker. New York again can't hit. Back comes Houston in transition. The kick out to Morris to the left side wing. Here's Dawkins. Watched by Wallace. Dawkins, a pass to Snow. 4 on the clock. And it's New York with a rebound. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. New York trails by 6. And there's a pick. Outside, Alexander Walker. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Snow. Last game for him, he had 14. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, effortless inside.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
And here's Wallace. 6 points for him. The layup misses. Wembanyama down low. Covered by Alexander Walker. Morris can't hit.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Pass to Felder from behind the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Moody's got 8 rebounds in the game. There's 1:40 left in the second. Rupert. New York again can't hit.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Here's Dawkins. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Moody. Down low. Stolen by Wembanyama. And he drives in. Here's Dawkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Timeout.
It's on Cason Wallace.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. So both teams changing it up here. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. 5th on the list, Victor Wembanyama.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical. Game here in the second quarter.
And so he hits both. New York trails by 10. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. Wallace's shot is good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Pass to Dawkins. To the paint. Eaton's shot is good. Eaton's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. To the right side, takes the 3, and again New York with the triple. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Rockets. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter.
Thank you for joining us, getting right to the story.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
And change. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
We've got Wembanyama, and it's Felder in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Into the lane. Count the basket. Blair's got 16 points now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Dawkins. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. New York trails by 4. Pass to Moody. That one a little long. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Dawkins, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Blair. He's got 16. Clock at 6. Covered by Wembanyama. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Felder. Here's Eden. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Outside Wembanyama from deep. Rebounded by Blair.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
It's hauled in by Houston.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game. Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Here's Dawkins. It's rebounded by Salon. The Rockets lead by 4. To the inside. Here's Felder. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Blair. 16 points for him. Picked it. The 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Outside Moody. Pass to Wallace. To the wing, right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Dawkins. 15 points in the game. Pass to Eden. Here's Felder. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man. Defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
Pass to Dawkins. Here's Felder. Wembanyama screen. Puts up a deep 3. Felder misses. Here's Blair. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
New York making a switch here. Wright's checked in. Here's Dawkins. Houston with another miss. New York trails by 4. To the middle. Fast break. Here comes New York.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. It's stolen by Wright. And they're on the break for the finish. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
The first free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Dawkins. He's got 15. Inside. Cuts off the pass. Pass to Wright. Banked it in off the glass. Wright's gotten 4 this quarter. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And their block numbers also stand out to me. Challenging shots at the rim has been a big part of their defensive success.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. The Rockets in 5th.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor. Always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Stolen away. Murray against Wembanyama. Pass to Rupert. And here's Murray. Here's Rupert. Yet to see a basket. 5 on the clock. Down low. Clyde. And he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pass to Blair. Now Murray. Here's Blair. He's got 19. Three-pointer. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's. Here's Salon. He's got 7. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. To win the drought. Eaton can't hit. New York leading by 4. There's the screen. To the paint. Here's Klein. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Out to the wing. Pass to Dawkins. Now here's Clark. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Here's Dawkins. Fires for 3. Clark, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Dawkins' shot is off. Rockets trail by 6. Pass to Salon. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. Moody's checked in for New York. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. New York leading by 5. Here's Blair. 19 points in the game. goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Clark outside. Houston working the ball around. Double on Wembanyama. Here's Salon. Offensive rebound. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
And it's not easy trying to keep Wemby off the glass. His arms, they just don't stop.
Clark covers. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Salon. Give him 8 points now. Back to Clark. Dawkins, the pass to Eden. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Eden. The 15-footer is good. Eden's got 7 points in the game.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Dawkins. 20 points for him. Over Wembanyama, and it's New York scoring again. Well, Houston's shooting only 39% so far in the game. Pass this along. To the left wing. Shoots from the baseline, and it's New York with a rebound. Moody's got 9 rebounds now.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping Dave.
Outside Murray. Here's Dawkins. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Houston. Salon, he's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Eden. He has 7. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Murray against Wembanyama.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops from Murray. So both teams making some changes here. And Murray drops them both. Rockets trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And the basket by Clark. Clark's got 10 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Wallace. Clark covers. Right side Moody. Pass to Blair. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dawkins. Rockets with a rebound.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. Now a timeout called by New York. Both teams will make substitutions. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. And the layup is good off the glass. He has 6.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front, leading by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Moody, and it's Wright in at the center position. Inside. Here's Clark. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Right outside. There's the screen. Here's Moody. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Knicks lead by 7.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Wembanyama against Wright. Clock at 6. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 21 points in the game.
When Wemby is feeling himself, he is as deadly as any player on the planet.
Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Back comes Houston in transition. The offensive rebound. New York leading by 5. Here's Wallace. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Snow, pass to Clark. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 down.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Moody. Shoots from 14. Right. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Rockets trail by 7. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Snow, hounded by Wright. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Snow. And Wright with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Driving in, Moody from outside. Snow grabs the board. Salon, he's checked in for Morris. New York making a switch here. Rockets trail by 9. And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Wright's checked in for Wright. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. He takes it in. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Wright. On up the court. And Salon gets it to go. And it's now only a 5-point New York lead.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
They set the pick. Now Wright. No good on the shot. Good D by Clark. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Dawkins. It's rebounded by Salon. Salon, he's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Snow, pounded by Wright. Wembanyama screen to tie it up. Snow, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Pass to Wembanyama. Over Moody. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 27. New York leading by 3. Over to the wing. Here's Dawkins. Pass to Wright. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Rockets. Here's Salon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Cason Wallace, and he makes a first. Good on both.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more, and doing just that.
Timeout called, Knicks. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this 4th quarter. Outside Moody. Here's Dawkins. New York again can't hit. Houston with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Clark outside. Wembanyama, high post. That gives him the lead. Wembanyama's got 12 points here in the second half.
He shot 5 of 6 in a close 4th quarter, giving this team a huge boost when they need him most.
Moody. And a two-handed jam. Oh, couldn't have asked for a more hotly contested game.
These teams have swapped the lead 8 times. I believe it's coming down to the wire.
Wembanyama screen. Dawkins' shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 3-point New York lead.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. And he lobs it up. Oh, Wembanyama on the receiving end.
If I had a Victor on my team, I am always looking at him for that lob.
With the putback, Blair. Pass to Dawkins. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Snatched away. Here's Moody. And he takes that one up and powers it through. That gives him a double-double.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2-point, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Dawkins. 4 on the clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Lets it go from the wing. Another one falls for Houston.
Incredible. 7 for 8 in the 4th. He's been huge for this team down the stretch.
Here's the pick. Now Moody. Boy, he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Eden. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
MiaFinest down low. Yes, sir, it's good.
That is where you want to see Wemby, making big plays in big moments.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Salone. Knocks down the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Dawkins, covered by MiaFinest. Shot's no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
An excellent opportunity here.
Seizing the lead right now would be huge.
Here's Dawkins. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. And that's how you get it to go inside.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And the insane length of Wemby, it's a nightmare matchup, especially on the inside.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's New York now. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it misses! And Ime Udoka has called timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Dawkins. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Moody, and it's Blair in at the small forward position. Here's Wembanyama. Here's Eaton. Puts up a tray, and he nails it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And there's the screen. The first one falls. New York making a switch here. Wright's checked in. Both good from the line that time. Houston in the lead. Here's Felder. Wembanyama with it. Here's Eaton. And that basket is good.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And the free throw, no good. New York trails by 3. Overtime, just getting started here. Just about a minute in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Dawkins. Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Here's Felder, 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it's off target. And here's New York now. Here's Blair. They set the screen. To take the lead. No good.
Even though he's undersized, he's making an impact on the glass. Looking fearless right now.
And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Driving to the basket. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
They set the pick. Overtime basketball, folks. If you're just tuning in, we're just over 2.5 minutes in. Oh, got a piece of it. Timeout called, Knicks. Fires away from outside. Six to shoot. Here's Eaton from downtown. Ooh, it misses.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 in OT so far. A good percentage. Just under 3.5 minutes played in extra time here. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught. these guys. They're going for the throw now.
The three is in!
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
They lead by 4. Can't get the 3.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
And an intentional foul right there. Oh, it's stolen. He's off from 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Now a timeout called by New York. They're down by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so the Rockets take the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you. To this 2K Sports presentation. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now the starting group for Orlando. Eve Measy is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Miller. Then it's Avdia. And it's Hunt in at the 2. The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the evening. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a three-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Nothing is better than winning on the road in this league. It's so difficult. You savor every one of those.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now, here's Moody. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Houston.
Yeah, and he also put in major work on the boards. Just an all-around dominant performance.
And it's Miller penetrating. Hunt can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Dawkins. It's hauled in by the Magic. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Knicks team. Now, Avdia lets it go from deep. Hunt with the bucket. Hunt's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Orlando.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Dawkins a screen on Avdia. Blair can't. Hit. Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Barnes, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
To end the run, they get it back. Here's Wallace. Drills it from outside.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Barnes. Miller outside. Barnes sets a screen for Miller. Back to Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And how about the body control? Barnes sets the screen and then a nice spin there to get open.
Covered by Miller. And at the top of the key, Moody. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Miller outside. Spins to the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Magic in third.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Inside. Out to Wallace. Dawkins, a screen on Miller. Pass to Dawkins. Off target with his three. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Rockets in Houston.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
And the wide open shot from Avdia. No good on the quick three.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Blair, a screen on Miller. Blair up top. Avdia with a defensive effort. Magic leading by 5. Pass to Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
That's a nice dime from Barnes, showing he can break down the defense with his passing.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Knicks head coach. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, "We'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute." Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Now Miller. Avdia on the wing. Barnes screen on Blair. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Barnes.
And this kid has hops. Barnes gets airborne there and slams it down.
Pass to Dawkins.
Clearly a foul.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Orlando.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And the Knicks making a change here. Murray's checked in. Pass to Adrian. Back to Miller. To the middle. And finished off by Avdia.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
And you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
So both teams making some changes here. Covered by Miller. Pass to Blair. Three-pointer. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Hunt the pass to Miller. There's the pick. To the left wing. And stolen by Wallace. One-on-one fast break. Count it. Now just a 2-point Magic lead.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Shots good by Miller.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Covered by Miller. The high post shot. It's hauled in by the Magic. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Wallace the pass to Dawkins. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Right wing. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Miller. Last year, getting it done. He put up about 20 points per game last season. 5 assists and 3 rebounds. And no secret, he can score the ball. Number 1 on the team last year.
Yeah, they rely on him to be a play creator and terminator. So challenging to plan a defense for him.
Pocket 6.
Wallace.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here's Miller. What a tremendous game he played against Toronto. Here's Fredrickson. The Magic again can't hit. New York trailing. Pass to Moody. Here's Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
He had a nice open look right there. And the Magic lead by 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Blair with it. 8 points for him. Shoots it, and the Knicks good for 2.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Now, here is Miller. He's guarded closely, and he knocks down the jumper. Miller's got 8.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
There's a good screen. Pass to Dawkins. Right block shot, and he gets the bucket. He's got 10.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
1:32 left to play here in the first. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That screen. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Diaz checked in for Orlando. Pulls from the top of the key. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They trail by 1. Pass to Baylor. Fredrickson. He's covered by Murray. They set the pick. Here's Fredrickson. That shot is off. Murray with the defensive effort.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Alexander Walker on the wing. Covered by Miller. Orlando's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Avdia gets the bucket. The Knicks shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one, 57% from the field. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Miller. Now, Alexander Walker, still scoreless. And the shot falls short this time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Orlando out in front. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Moody is out there with Dawkins. Then there's Wallace, and it's Blair in at the 3, the small forward. There the group New York will start the second.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors. taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Dawkins, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. The Magic in third.
You know, both of these clubs forced a lot of turnovers and also converted offensively off of them. Very impressive.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. The Magic with the lead. Kicks it out to Crawford. They get the rebound. A free ball. Nailed from three-point land.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
The Knicks have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for Curry. He doesn't get the second one. Pass to Moody. Over Baylor. Moody's shot is off. Magic leading by 3. To the paint. And Dawkins pulls it down. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Dawkins a screen on Avdia. Dawkins good. Dawkins has got the game tied up here for New York.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Guys?
Our tone setter for sure at that end. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Taylor up top. Fades. Taylor can't get that one to fall.
Well, the defense was giving him that one, but he made the shot more difficult than it needed to be. You gotta play smart.
Down low, Moody. And the slam by Moody.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Yes, that goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
They set the pick. Pass to Moody. Driving the lane.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Avdia. He gets that one. Avdia's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Pass to Moody. Here's Dawkins. Baylor defending. The jump hook, and the Knicks good for 2.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And so, Jordy Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Both teams deciding to change it up. Top of the key, Avdia. Fredrickson, he's covered by Murray. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fredrickson. Good, nice job down low. He's got 5. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Knicks. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Nice shot by Wallace.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Free throw line jump shot. Again, the Magic score.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Wright sets a screen. Murray, the pass to Wright. Back to Murray. Wallace outside. Over Miller. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Barnes, so physical inside. He can beat you down there as well.
It's right on the wing. Pass to Rupert. And Wright kicks to Murray. Miller against Wallace. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, that's his second made 3 of the quarter. 3rd of the game so far.
Fredrickson. He's covered by Murray. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Wright. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Knicks have made 7 out of 9 when they've stepped to the line. And he makes the first. And so Wright nails both of them. Orlando, they've gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Fredrickson, he's covered by Murray. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wright sends a screen. Down low. And Wright throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Hunt. Barnes screen on Murray. 5 to shoot. Miller outside. It's rebounded by New York.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Wright sets a screen. Here's Wallace. And there's the drive. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they got to bring the double team in.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
The Magic trail by 7. Barnes passes to Hunt. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Hunt's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Wright outside. Outside for Murray. From the arc. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
To the paint, here's Fredrickson. Makes it off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, he got off to a slow start, but now in the second, he seems to be finding his rhythm.
Pass to Rupert. Wright outside. Wallace up on top. Unloads. Goes back up. And it's Wright missing. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Magic. shoots from 12. And again, it's Orlando converting.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him. Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Barnes outside. There's the screen. Pass to Hunt. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range. Hunt's got 11.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Here's Murray. To the left side wing. Here's Rupert. Misses the wing jam. Barnes against Wallace. Barnes can't get it to go. New York leading by 3. Here's Rupert. Hasn't made one yet. And Wright kicks to Wright. Back to Wright. For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by the Magic. Baylor's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Miller outside. Pass to Baylor. And the dunk by Baylor.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. .107 left now here in the second. Dawkins, a screen on Miller. Pass to Dawkins. Drills the three-pointer. Dawkins has got 19 points.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
And Blair gets it to go.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Barnes kicks to Avdia. Barnes screen on Blair. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
And the Magic making a change here. Crawford's checked in. The Knicks leading by 7. Covered by Miller. Here's Moody. And the slam by Moody.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Orlando's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Avdia. And they get it. The shot, no good. Pass to Dawkins.
Wow, huge buzzer beater. I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks lead by 11. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. This and something out of left field for you guys.
Ernie, left field, this is not baseball. This is a basketball show.
So it's like from the backcourt, maybe like from the corner?
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Orlando Magic.
Oh, man, when you can't defend the 3, it's painful to watch.
We talked about staying connected to shooters, and that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Miller. And so in the game for the Magic, Avdia out there with Barnes. Then it's Yves Missi. Then it's Miller, and it's Hunt in at the 2 spot. Here's Dawkins. Missi grabs the rebound. Missi's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Barnes looking around. Pass to Hunt. Over Moody. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins has got 6 rebounds in the game. Wallace outside. Here's Dawkins. Over Missi. Barnes grabs the miss. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Avdia kicks to Miller. Pass to Hunt. 6 to shoot. The 3. The Magic again can't hit.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
And Dawkins slams it in.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Dawkins against Barnes. Out to the wing. Here's Hunt. The Magic getting another chance here. Missi's shot is good.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Now, here's Blair. 11 points in the game. And Dawkins slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Outside, Avdia. To the middle and taken away by Wallace. Over to the wing. Dawkins. Kept alive by New York. Blair, the screen. Clock at 4. Dawkins, good. Dawkins has got 6 in the quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And New York making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. The Magic trail by 15. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And yes, it's good. Hunt's got 13.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Pass to Alexander Walker. New York moving the ball around. Now, here's Blair. There's the pick. Launches a 3. Here's Dawkins. And Dawkins slams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
So the wing on the left. There's the triple. It'll go. And the New York lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Hunt.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Pass to Dawkins.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Scotty Barnes. Great showing for him last season. He was around 16 points a game, over 2.5 blocks, and 7 rebounds. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
And both free throws good for Dawkins. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had two guys who shot the ball well from three and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the three. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the three, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And the Magic making a change here. Baylor's checked in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Hunt with the bucket.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dawkins, and again, it's New York.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Dawkins, a screen on Miller. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Dawkins, and again, it's New York.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
And here's Miller, 8 points for him. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by New York. Dawkins has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And he drives in, and Dawkins slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now, here is Miller. Defense is right there. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Dawkins. Over Baylor. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Dawkins has got 41.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Avdia against Blair. Here's Hunt. 18 points for him. The Magic again can hit.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And that one drops for him. Dawkins has got 43 points.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Avdia on the wing. Shot to stop the run. Baylor can't get it to go. New York leading by 22. Moody the pass to Dawkins. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target. Alexander Walker's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
He's checked in for the Knicks. Avdia, 14 points for him. Buries the long-range jumper. Avdia's got 17 now.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Inside, Dawkins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's why it's so important to really be a good screening team. You get a lot of open looks from it.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they're dumping it inside and scoring in bunches. The defense has had no answer for how to slow them down.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
The second effort. Pass to Blair. From deep. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Hunt, and he's covered by Dawkins. Hunt can't get it to go. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Baylor, and Baylor throws it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Dawkins, good.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Down low. Hunt with the bucket. Hunt's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Connects again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. 1:51 left to play in the third. Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Pass to Dawkins. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. This will be his 5th trip to the free throw line.
And how about the job he's done at the free throw line?
And that one falls for Dawkins.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
1:29 left in the third quarter. Pass to Crawford. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Avdia up top. He's guarded by Blair. Takes the 3 and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
There's a screen. Here's Dawkins, and Dawkins slams it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. .36 seconds left in the third. And Dawkins pulls it down. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Crawford with the steal. Here's Avdia. That 3 off the mark. To the middle. Lets it go with the 3. The putback, good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And so it's New York with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Nikhil Alexander-Walker. White is out there with Dawkins. And it's Blair in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Fredrickson, defended by Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baylor, and Baylor throws it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Malone's checked in for Orlando. And both free throws good for Dawkins. Magic shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. It's tipped. Covered by Miller. Pass to Dawkins. Right outside. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Magic. Barnes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Miller in the corner. No good on the triple. The Knicks shooting has been just outrageous, 64% from the field to this point. Here he goes.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Right against Malone. Here's Fredrickson. The Magic again can't hit. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things, and a lot of times those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Fader on the way. The shot by Dawkins is no good. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Magic. They'll be off to Boston for a meeting with the Celtics after this one. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And good, he hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Miller, no luck.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Dawkins. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, What about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Crawford against Blair. Lets a floater go. And here's Miller outside.
All the energy is on the other side. And what a moment it is for him and for this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but he's on top of them all. Yves Missi, he's checked in for Malone. Pass to Crawford. Over in the corner, Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. And the drive, and the dunk by Barnes.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt the guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. They set the pick. Pass to Dawkins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Fredrickson. Here's Hunt. A three-pointer off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Fredrickson, defended by Alexander Walker. Hunt can't get it to go.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
And Orlando making a change here. Crawford's checked in. With the fadeaway. Dawkins, good. Dawkins has got 12 now in this quarter.
And when it rains, it pours. Another jump shot tickles the twine.
And Missi throws it down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Dawkins. And another assist for him.
And that last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. How about the night he's having?
He's been on time and pinpoint with his passing all game long. Fantastic performance to tie the franchise record. And the Magic making a change here. Miller, right side. It's deflected.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And stolen by Barnes. Shoots it up. Miller, no luck.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Avdia dishes to Barnes. Count it.
Special move from a very versatile Scotty Barnes.
For New York, they've gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. And another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision both to find his teammates and to reach new heights. To the inside. Stolen by Wright. Pass to Dawkins. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting, anytime you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
Oh, and here we go now with Miller. Nobody back. And it's Miller with the jam.
Nice instincts there defensively. Great to see Barnes getting after it like this.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Miller grabs the miss.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
And they definitely have the edge in those fast break points.
They got to keep looking for fast break scores to even this game up.
Pass to Dawkins. And the shot goes down.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Miller outside. Abdi on the wing. 6 to shoot. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Dawkins, good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The shot's good. Nisi's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
Dawkins against Barnes. The fadeaway. Nisi grabs the rebound. And so Miller will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 1:31 left in the game. Puts up a 3. Goes back up. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
On the free throw, no good. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
Pass to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
That free throw good from Avdia. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. New York shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Both free throws good from Avdia. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Dawkins, a screen on Miller. Pass to Dawkins. Rebound by Hunt, and an intentional foul right there. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dawkins. Over Barnes. Yet another bucket.
And that puts him even to third on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see. That free throw good from Miller. Both free throws good for Miller. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Dawkins. And another one falls. Amazing.
And that score moving him clear into third all-time for scoring in a game.
Well, G.A., you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished either. So no problem for New York as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Devin Booker.
Well, I like that he's really found a balance. He doesn't feel the need to put the team on his back and try to carry them offensively, but he can still bring it when they need him most. And maybe what's most important, he provides that veteran leadership necessary.
Now, New York starting five. They've got Moody, and it's Blair in at the three. And for the Clippers, we've got McDaniels, and it's Stewart in at the shooting guard position. The first third of an NBA season, Grant, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes.
Now here's Stewart. Pass to Drobniak. Takes a three. Rebounded by Blair. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He has been the complete package and more over this stretch. I can't think of another guy who has taken his team's needs upon himself like he has. He's a one-man army out there.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Stewart. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Halliburton for three. That one doesn't drop. And here's Murray. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
And in the last two possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Drobniak. It's Poole on the wing. Pass to Drobniak. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
first bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Blair, and he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Now here's Halliburton. Stewart outside, fires the three, and it's New York with a rebound. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Jobiak. This one for three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
The kick out to Poole. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Drobniak's gotten his second bucket.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Murray scanning the floor. Lets the three fly. Now here's Moody, guarded by Poole. And that one drops for him. Moody's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
And Drobniak gets it to go.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
Pass to Blair. Here's Dawkins. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Stewart outside. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Drobniak. The rebound by Moody.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Murray against McDaniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Sinks it from distance.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
And Drobniak gets it to go.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about how to play defense against DeJounte Murray. Coach said, well, DeJounte has made it no secret he plays better with the ball in his hands. So obviously we want to force him to give it up and act as more of a shooter whenever we can. said than done. But even if it happens a few times, that can change the game. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Dawkins. McDaniels with it. Checked by Murray. With his first shot attempt. Misses off the right iron. New York leading by 9. Here's Moody. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
Now here's McDaniels. No points yet. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Stewart against Murray. New York working the ball around now. Shot clock at 6. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And here now are the teams that have made a difference with their defense in the past 10 games. Second, New York.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
Halliburton with the ball. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Outside Moody. And he banks in the layup. Moody's got 11 points.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Halliburton. Oh, swiped away. Fast break, here we go. Pass to Moody. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 13 points in the game.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. He's checked in for Stewart. Halliburton looking over the floor to snap the cold streak. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Blair, no good. Clippers trail by 16. Here's Posey. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Murray in his last outing with 12 points. Defended by Halliburton. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Booker, good.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Now a timeout called by New York. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
You know what they came to see? Me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Talking too much on the court, you a big squeak. Don't make me cross over, watch your kick squeak.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for him.
And I think the grind of the season has caught up to him a little. You can see it in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a dive. He appears to be wearing down. Maybe he can get his legs back under him today.
New York leading by 14. Here's the pick. To the middle. And that one is stuffed right through.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And here's New York now. Pass to Dawkins. Locked in, dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They have no answer defensively inside.
To the inside. Shot's good by Mathurin.
Yeah, Mathurin is a force inside. He can power you down or he can get around you in a hurry.
Pass to Blair. Shoots over Mathurin. Here's Rupert. Just 5 on the clock. Dawkins powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Booker no good. New York leading by 16. Here's Blair. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
You know, the guys, they've also been excelling in the low post so far tonight, focusing on strong interior play, powering their way past the defense.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Clippers trail by 19. Pass to Booker. That shot is off. And here's New York now.
And they want to avoid getting in foul trouble again. That's what really hurt them against this team last time.
You know, there's a balance between that aggression and overdoing it. You can't reach in. These are things officials are looking to call.
Now here's Mathurin. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. And Bullard gets it to go.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
Now a timeout called by New York. And the Clippers making a change here. Stewart's checked in. New York making a switch here. Outside Murray. Outside Moody. Back to Murray. Inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Booker. Here's Posey, hounded by Wright. The rebound by Moody.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Now here's Murray. Over Stewart, and it's New York scoring again. And so it's New York. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their... And that one misses. And the second free throw is good. So New York wins it. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
It's great to be with you on a Monday afternoon as we get set for this broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. To take a look at the Pacers, they're in second, looking to take over the first spot. And, of course, the Knicks, just a couple spots back.
Well, I think for New York, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got White. And it's Rupert in at the 2 spot. And for the Pacers, they've got Dawkins. He's out there with Woodson. Klingon is out there with Wagner. And that's Hamilton in at the 4-man position. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps. Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
Boy, with all the contact he drew there, that would have been a heck of a bucket. He nearly got it to go.
He's off on the first. So he comes up empty, missing both.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
Dawkins, a screen on Dawkins. Second shot opportunity. Dawkins, good.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now, here's Wagner. His last outing, he had 24 points.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Woodson passes to Dawkins. To the paint. Here's Hamilton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Woodson misses in close.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
And so Wright nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
He takes it in. Wagner wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Hamilton against Dawkins. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Back to Wagner. Here's Dawkins. Last game we saw him score 14. Can't hit from the low block.
They're a little slow out of the gates. Just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Down low. There's the steal. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. There's the 3. And that one. Good, Woodson.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Dawkins. And Dawkins stamps it in.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
And so here is Indiana, following the score by New York. Wagner from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a tie ball game.
The coaching staff encouraging Wagner to take these quick hitting shots. They think it helps his confidence moving forward.
There's the lob to the hoop. It's intercepted. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Woodson. Inside, here's Dawkins. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points. But, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Tries it from the top of the key. That one a little long. For Indiana, they come into this one following a loss to the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And he's covered by Dawkins. Blair against Wagner. Stolen. Pass to Dawkins. He lobs it up. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Takes it inside. Stolen. Over to the left wing. To the middle. And stolen by Wagner. Here's Klingon. Drilled from 6 feet.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding pass. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And Indiana making a change here. Stockton's checked in. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They trail by 6. Last time they met in New York.
And their last time playing this club, foul trouble became a big problem for them. Their starters had to take an early stint on the bench.
They've just got to be more careful tonight. It's that simple. I mean, those guys are too valuable. They need them on the floor.
Here's Dawkins. The Knicks making the shot. Back to Klingon. Bucket is good. Klingon's got his second bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wright looking around. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The 10-footer. Stockton can't get it to go. New York trails by 6. To the inside. Klingon with the steal. Here's Dawkins. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Three-pointer. And it's Woodson missing. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Knicks. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there.
Oh, say does that...
Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, BA. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. We've got Alperon Şengün. Holmgren is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Rodman in at the two-guard spot. Clock is at 3. Dawkins. It's rebounded by Şengün. Here's Rodman. Holmgren, the pass to Rodman. Now here's Vassell. Pass to Rodman. Here's Pajemski. And it's New York with a rebound. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, and that one came down to their rebound. There was a big gap between the two teams there.
Yeah, their guys really got after it on the glass. Sometimes that's the difference maker between a win and a loss.
Here's Rodman. He's coming off a 13-point game against Boston.
Yeah, and how about his work on the defensive side, swatting away several shot attempts.
And New York has possession. Following the score by Minnesota. Here he goes. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that one drops.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Rodman. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. Uses the glass to finish the layup. For New York, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Dawkins. Takes a 13-footer. Pajemski grabs the board. Dawkins is gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Holmgren, the pass to Şengün. And it's New York with a rebound. Last time they met was in Minneapolis, where they beat the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they barely got by this team in the last meeting. Rebounding was the big factor.
Here's Rodman. Pass to Vassell. No good on the 3. And here's New York now. Here's Blair, right with a screen on Şengün. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Holmgren, the pass to Rodman. Back to Holmgren. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to Pajemski. Just 4 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And it's Holmgren missing. And New York has possession. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Şengün passes to Holmgren. Outside Pajemski. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. They swipe it. To the paint. Fast break. Here comes New York. Vassell with the rebound. Here's Holmgren. Şengün passes to Vassell. On target from range.
Well, this is Vassell's game. He can do that all day.
Now a timeout called by New York. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Chet Holmgren. New York trails by 3. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Pajemski. Off target from outside. The Knicks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. And he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Wallace. Still without a bucket.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And here's Vassell from the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
New York shooting their first free throw tonight. And here's Pajemski. A 14-point game for him in the win against Boston.
Yeah, what about his work on the glass? I mean, he was an all-around contributor to a winning effort.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New York shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Pajemski for 3. Vassell. And it's New York with a rebound. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Dawkins. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Holmgren outside. Here's Rodman. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Şengün. And Dawkins pulls it down. New York leading by 3. Here's Blair. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Coming into this, having knots to win against Boston in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, and you know, coaches honestly wouldn't have as much to do if guys shot like that every night.
Here's Blair. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Rodman. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections. because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Uses the glass on the layup. Rodman's got 8.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Now a timeout called by New York. New York making a switch here. All right, let's see the best free throw shooting teams this season. The Knicks, second.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
For New York, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. Up top, Moody. Pass to Wallace. And there's the screen. Here's Rupert. Rejected by Holmgren.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
No good on the quick 3.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Dawkins. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Christie's checked in for Minnesota.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Willis. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Dawkins, defended by Christie. Here's Dawkins, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Ooh, the deft touch on the lob. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Here's Garrett. He's scoreless. Tipped. Outside Moody. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. He does not get the second one. Timberwolves trail by 4. To the right side. Here's Garrett. Moody defends. Vassell left side. 6 to shoot. The shot off that time. Good D by Wallace. Here's Moody. And that one, good.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Garrett. No points so far. Back to Vassell. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Dawkins. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Vassell, left side. Tries again. That one no good.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Now a timeout called by New York. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Connor, averaging around 6 a game. Here's Wright. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Christie's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. It's tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Rupert. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Timberwolves trail by 6. Pass to Christie. Here's Garrett. To stop the drought. And he lays it in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York out in front. They lead by 4. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Moody, and it's Connor in at the 1. Here's Christie, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc, and he certainly has the ability to do so.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
On the court for Minnesota. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 5 to shoot. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Wright. Over Christie. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Garrett, outside Christie. Right wing. The three is up. Garrett can't hit. New York leading by 4. Moody with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against Oklahoma City.
Yeah, and he also put in major work on the boards. Just an all-around dominant performance.
They set a pick. Connor. Poke loose. Timberwolves trail by 4. Plenty of space. And it's New York with a rebound.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Moody, good.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Out of bounds, it'll be New York's ball. And with the All-Star game coming up, let's check in on the standings in the East. You take a look at New York, here around the midway point, they've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference.
You know, for the Knicks, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Hits the front of the rim and out. Timberwolves trail by 6. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Chet Holmgren. Check some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps. Helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Stripped it away. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wright. Minnesota with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Deflects the pass. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid. To show, and thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Here's Pajemski, makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play.
And that one is hammered home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Rodman. He's got 11. And the basket by Willis. Willis has got 5 now.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
To the left wing. Launches a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Puts up a 3. Rupert grabs the board. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Vassell, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Defended by Pajemski. Pass to Dawkins. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Christie again. Right. Now Pajemski. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. 3 on the clock. Oh, deflected. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Firing up the 2K leaderboard. The NBA's leaders in shooting over the last month. 5th on the list, the Knicks.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
Trent, he's checked in for Christie. Pass to Klein. It's stolen by Trent. Here's Rodman. He's got 11. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Pajemski. Defense is right there.
Man, good whistle there.
Minnesota shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. The Knicks have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Moody. Driving inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Alexander Walker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Rodman, and he drops it in from the low post.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Klein. Now Moody. Shoots over Vassell. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Here's Rodman. Holmgren outside. And here's Şengün. He picked up 33 points in their last win against Boston.
Impacting both sides of the floor. 4 steals showing the work he did defensively.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Şengün, the screen. Inside. And Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, textbook work by Şengün. Setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Dawkins. Here's Klein. Here's Rupert. Still no points. To the middle. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D?
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team, team's confidence.
Pass to Rodman. Holmgren with it. Coming off a 22-point game against Boston.
Also, he had more blocks than New York City, offering up some incredible rim protection.
Shot clock at 2. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Moody. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt. Let's hope he's okay.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
And Minnesota making a change here. Garrett's checked in. Wallace, he's checked in for New York. Timberwolves trail by 6. 1:49 left in the second period. Holmgren outside. Now here's Vassell. Moody defends. Vassell can't get it to go. New York has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Klein. It's not going to go for him. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's Vassell. He's got a piece of it. Now here's Alexander Walker. The D's right on him. No good there. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Here's Garrett. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Dawkins. Chalk up 2 there. Dawkins has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Rodman, the pass to Vassell. Here's Garrett, covered by Alexander Walker. Garrett with a bucket. Garrett's got 6 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
New York leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Wallace. Rebound Minnesota. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Now Holmgren. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
Like a well-oiled diesel machine.
This from the man who averaged more turnovers than assists in his career. And let's switch it up. Here's a look at some of the possible contenders for this year's dunk contest.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who...
Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And Minnesota with possession here. 2-point game. And now we go courtside for a story on Brandon Pajemski. Allie, what's the word?
Thank you, guys. I got a status report from the Timberwolves head athletic trainer. I was told it's a knee sprain, not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. He's not returning tonight. Shouldn't be out too long, but we'll see. Guys, back to you.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, so much changes around the league year to year, but the danger and impact of injury remains largely the same. It's not enough to be good. You gotta be lucky, too.
They've got Cason Wallace, and it's Wright in at the 4 slot. And for Minnesota, Devin Vassell out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Alperen Şengün, and it's Rodman in at the shooting guard position. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Dawkins, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. Here's Garrett. Good D by Wallace. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just 42% so far in the game. And stolen by Holmgren. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
There's a screen. With the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Screen by Holmgren. He shoots. Rodman, no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Vassell outside. To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Garrett's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Right outside. Pass to Blair. Stolen by Vassell. Here's Rodman. Watched by Wallace. Here's Rodman. He's got 19.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Pass to Blair. Now Wright. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Şengün. And it's Wright missing.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Floats one. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Clock at 6. Pass to Vassell.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Street.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And he gets it to go.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
To stop the drought, dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. New York making a switch here. Moody's checked in. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for him.
Yeah, you never know when someone might plateau as a scorer, even a superstar. But his competitiveness separates him from the pack. It motivates him to raise the bar for himself every year, and that raises the bar for his team as well.
Pass to Rodman. Şengün, the screen. Here's the floater. Here's Rodman. 4-3. Tipped. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. And so it's Minnesota with it. The lead is 2.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Defended by Şengün.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Garrett. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from way outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Wright's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Moody penetrating. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Garrett. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Cason Wallace. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. So he gets them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
For New York, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pass to Rodman. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. He's off on the first. Christie's checked in for the Timberwolves. And he sinks the second.
Well, they're up 1. You just hope that missed free throw doesn't come back to haunt them.
Here's Connor. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Rodman. There's the drive.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Wright. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And we have a chance to take a look at the teams that are wreaking havoc with their defense this past month. New York, 4th.
Over the last month, this team has shown strides defensively. The effort level has been much improved.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And it's New York with a rebound.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Klein. New York working the ball around now. Back to Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. And that one's long.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Garrett. He's got 10. For 3, Vassell. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Out to the wing. It's tipped. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Christie. Wondering how the West is shaping up? Well, the midseason, you look at Minnesota, their efforts so far have put them 5th in the conference with plenty of time left to move up.
Seeing where the Timberwolves are, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
Well, look, they've performed to expectations, but I think this team could take it to another level if they get rolling.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Christie. Here's Rodman for 3. Nice D from Alexander Walker. Outside Moody. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Vassell. Here's Rodman. It's intercepted. Here's Rupert. It's rebounded by Şengün. Timberwolves trail by 3. Vassell left side. Here's Rodman, covered by Alexander Walker. They get back on track. On the take. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Out of bounds.
New York leading by 3. Here's Rupert. He's scoreless. Pass to Wright. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now. Got a piece of it. It's Wright on the wing. Defended by Şengün. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Alexander Walker, the pass to Moody. Down low. Christie with a steal. And here's the fast break. And here they go. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Pass to Garrett. And here's Christie. Here's Willis to the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. Puts it up. Şengün, no good.
Good D. Got in his space and disrupted his rhythm.
Right outside. Pass to Moody. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Garrett. 10 points for him. Şengün, the screen. Inside. And Şengün, throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
They set the pick. Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Driving to the basket.
Continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Right up top. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Covered by Alexander Walker. High arcing shot. And Klein pulls it down. Klein's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the third. New York out in front. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. New York leading by 5. They've got Case and Wallace, and it's Wright in at the 4. There's the drive, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he just driving the stake in there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Moody's checked in for New York.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Holmgren. And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
The size, the length. Holmgren just a beast inside.
Now here's Moody. Pass to Dawkins. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 4. Tipped. With the drive to the paint. Here's Wright, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Launches it. Wright with the board. Wright's got 8 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Dawkins. Over Holmgren, and it's New York scoring again. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Watched by Wallace. Another miss by Minnesota. New York leading by 8. Outside Moody. Right outside. Here's Wallace. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Sunday, they'll defend home court against the Portland Trail Blazers. Then on Tuesday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets.
And for their matchup with the Nuggets, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they are able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Wallace. Vassell, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Moody on the wing. New York working the ball around now. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, with the way he moves, Vassell can be so deceptive with these shots, and he did well to draw the foul there.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Christie's checked in. New York leading by 5. Pass to Moody. Here's Dawkins. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Dawkins. Shoots over Holmgren. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Dawkins has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Here's Willis. And it's New York with a rebound. Dawkins has got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Moody to the inside. Minnesota with a rebound. Pass to Holmgren. Right with the board. The Knicks have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wright's gotten 4 this quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Oh, deflected. Right with a steal. Here's Dawkins. He's covered by Holmgren. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Garrett. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Moody. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Right. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Şengün.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And Holmgren's got the ball here for Minnesota. Trailing by 10. Milwaukee will be traveling to face them after this game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
One shot.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
To the paint. is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Holmgren outside. Lets it go from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Wright's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Rodman. Here's the three. Knocks down the triple. Rodman's got 17 points here in the second half.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Dawkins. That one falls.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And here's Vassell. Holmgren with it. And Dawkins pulls it down. Dawkins has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Dawkins. From the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Covered by Alexander Walker. Pass to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Down low, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Garrett, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Just 3 to shoot. 20 feet out. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Vassell. Vassell's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Wright. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Rodman. Now here's Şengün. Deflected. They recover it. Here's Dawkins. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to Rodman. Holmgren outside. Let's go with a three. And it's New York with a rebound. It's a one-on-one situation. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Minnesota has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Garrett, covered by Alexander Walker. It's deflected.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Moody, drives to the hoop. Dawkins. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Rodman. Holmgren fires. 4-3, Holmgren.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Timeout called, Knicks. New York making a switch here. Wallace is checked in. New York leading by 12. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Moody on the wing. He's guarded by Vassell. 14 feet away. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Holmgren. They've got numbers. Off on the layup. And for the Knicks, they're shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. He launches. Cash from downtown.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, as you know, as Holmgren adds weight and strength year after year, he just becomes a bigger problem for opponents.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Timberwolves trail by 12. The steal. Wallace, right side. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Holmgren. Outside Vassell. Shoots a three. Oh, he cannot hit.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shooter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Knicks.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
Money from three!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Screen by Holmgren. For three, it's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. So New York wins it. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And time now for our player of the game.